Okay. It's the day. We're going to be fighting the final battle. Luis won't know what hit him. It's going to be good.
We're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis isn't innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that.
This may made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
Now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
Alright, here we go. Prepare for the final battle. That's what the quest is called. It's so good. Such a lie.
Eurus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. Maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow.
Oh boy, here we go. It's gonna be good. The next 2 to 3 hours of our lives are gonna be consumed by whatever this is. It's gonna be good.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes?
Eurus sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic.
All it takes is a day to get there from here.
We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
Alright, let's go.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic.
Maybe
to
not
save his
Slayer.
friend.
We have our own
Maybe
future
Wrangler.
we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Oh man, here we go. Can we go out? No, we must go. Yeah. And the final confrontation with Luis. The thing is it? Is it though?
Let's move
Good
out.
to hear. Let's go. Oh man, here we go. Whatever this is, it's gonna be big.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh, look at that.
He's here.
Oh, that's so cool.
Welcome back.
That's so cool looking. What the hell? That's so pretty. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's one hell of an entrance. Really get an appreciation for the city like that.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you.
Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that's so very loud. Thank you for the raid. Let's go back to the game. Hope you had a nice stream.
His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
It's so accurate. I hate it so much.
After all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
And how will we get there without everyone following us? Like, that's just going to bring up the biggest crowd they've ever seen. Which isn't a problem, per se, but...
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Let's not forget about that undead bastard who could just bring him back.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
We are the prince, aren't we? God damn it. This is definitely the final battle. The social link that's plot-based is only rank 7. It's definitely the end. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be the end? Yeah, this is the final battle. Of course it is. No clues to suggest it's not. No, sir.
Let's get some rest.
Here we go. Definitely the end. Let's do it.
Come tomorrow.
Final boss. Let's go. Finishing this game right now. Yeah. Feels like ages since I was last here. Yeah.
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
What have you both got to say? Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks to fight of us, a fight we shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. Okay.
What now?
So, party. What are my current weaknesses? Let's take a look at that. Dark. You're not relevant. Dark, lightning, not great. We need to kind of eliminate that, but never mind. Lightning. Oh, you're both weak to lightning. That's interesting. And ice. Okay, we're in trouble. We're gonna be hit by some of that. Alright, let's do it. Come on.
Good night.
This is gonna be a rough fight. Like, there's no way I'm beating this first time. It's gonna be hard. Or if I do beat it first time, I'm not gonna have an easy one. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, come on. Let's do it. Yeah, this guy's still alive.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from
interesting.
maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to
Oh,
test
dear.
this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own.
If Forden hadn't framed Luis, would he have been this kind of guy?
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder if Luis was like this before he got framed for it. Or if it was all of that was like the turning point in his life. Because he didn't cast the curse, so...
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
We'll try.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Alright, let's do it. Oh boy.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you need.
Yeah, I can... It allows me to go to the stores, which might not be a bad idea. Okie dokie, take care, see you later. Yeah, let's go to this shop first.
He doesn't look
Hey!
Oh, actually, I can also praise some stuff. Oh, there was a gold beetle in the store. Huh, that's fun. I didn't even notice that because I was blind. But yes, what have we got to appraise? I didn't see if that was good. Whoops. Not really per se. It's all right. Jesus Christ, that's good. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Shame. Okay, let me look at let me look at that. What's our equipment looking like? So yours is medium MP. Not you. Yeah, that's quite good. Stealing skills and all stats. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's good, but I don't need it. It is good though. It's a really good item. I won't lie. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to buy stuff as well. Give me a sec.
And what is it you...
Let's see. What do we have? You don't have a huge amount, arguably. Yeah, the items are still this part of the game, so that's fine. Anything different here? Just as I may as well check.
Hello there.
Yes! Yes, there is! Interesting. Very, very powerful versions. Huh. Okay. There is no reason not to buy that for you. That's unbelievably powerful.
That's fine.
Well, I'm glad I checked. Same with you. No reason not to buy that. Axe is quite good. These are the old ones. Thing is, that is powerful. I guess I'll get that as well. Annoyingly. Okay. That's just weapons. What about armor? We're not done here. I wasn't expecting to spend that much money, but it is absolutely necessary. Yeah, okay. Endurance 7. Damn. Okay. That is good. Okay, so we're looking at +7 magic. Yeah, there's no reason not to buy that one. I need 3 of those. No, I need 2 of those. You would need one of those ones. Man. What's in here? Damn. Damn. Which is better, strength or magic? It's a good question. Or both. If that's an option, which it isn't. Okay, what can I sell? We need to sell everything at our disposal. So what have we got? In fact, we don't need anymore. Don't need one of those. Yeah, it's annoying because this is a necessary thing. Oh, these could sell... Oh, I'm selling both of these. Hell yeah. 80 grand right there. No doubt. I know they're good, but it's not worth it. What I'm buying is not for these, so... I mean, the thing is, I need so much money. Which of these don't I want? Go with that. Those. Yeah, we're done. We're done that. Is that enough to buy what I need? Because I'm gonna need it. We all know it. I'm gonna need it all. It's a question of what's the best thing for me. That's 30. How much does that cost versus the others? 42 versus these, which is, yeah, these are cheaper. Right. Okay, what's the best for me? Strength 6. I'm going for one of these for me. Just working out what's my best bet. I'm going with one of these for you.
Indeed.
Maybe that for you as well. What's the best for Heismay? Maybe the agility. Yeah, let's get the agility for Heismay.
Understood.
And then there's these. Okay, the really expensive stuff, this is the one for you, okay. Okay, and then these are the ones for me, so... I think that one's best for me.
Yeah.
I need to sell more! Okay, we're not done. Okay, what do I sell? What don't I need? I guess anything that's not being used. Yeah, anything that's not being used gets sold. At these points, they're not good anymore. Goodbye to those. Goodbye to those. I can see why I'd want them. They're helpful, but at this point my archetypes aren't changing. They're not good enough.
Now then.
And then, what have we got here? What don't I need? I mean, these are all just gonna go. Anything that I've not got on, I guess can go. I'm not using them.
Now then.
Well, that's the most I can sell, so... I was gonna buy magic for you. Then what would Heismay have? I guess you can only have something that... It's 96 grand, it's not that much. Well, it's a lot, it's a big difference. Is there anything else I could sell? In fact, what would sell for a bunch? Do I have items that would sell for a lot? The heavenly water, but otherwise no. There's one other thing I can try. The church. Can I purify any armor? Because if there is any armor I can purify, oh okay. It's not that great. Yeah, it's not that great. Alright.
Alright then.
It's annoying because I don't have... Oh, I wish I could sell.
Alright then. Where to?
Ah, what am I doing? Yeah, I wish I could get Heismay's defense up. Heismay's the only one. I don't think there's a way I can without just selling a bunch of stuff I might need. Not getting rid of a fan, not getting rid of an abacus. Oh, I've got two of these. They could both go, I guess. Well, at least one of them could. That's not strong, so I guess that can go.
Now then.
Yeah, these are quite
Now then.
weak in comparison, aren't they?
Now then.
I need... God, that is expensive to sell, but understandable. Well, that's the one I just bought, isn't it? Actually, maybe it isn't. Not selling the fist. I could sell a staff. I could sell a staff.
Now then.
Is that enough? 'Tis not. It's only I have 2 of. Oh, actually, that is the mace. Sell one of those. Okay, now we got it. There we go. It took a bit, but we got there in the end. So am I right in thinking that that's pretty good? Yeah, it'll do. It's the best I got. That took a while, but I think worth it. I think the benefits of having supremely overpowered weapon and armor is going to really help us in this upcoming battle. Because yeah, this is not going to be easy. Whatever this is, it's going to be rough, and this will help. We have fought everything we can fight up until this point, unless there's like some kind of social link thing. We have done everything we can up until this point. It is now a question of what is this? Like, what are you gonna do? I guess I could have exchanged Magla for money, but I don't mind. I needed to sell that stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's also not a rainy day, so I wouldn't have got the most out of it. Oh, I got a lot of mag though. That's nice. Yep. All right, here we go. The quote-unquote final battle. Always ready. Let's do it.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Anytime.
Here we go.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. the time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
That is one hell of a sword.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
I feel bad for everyone who wants to cosplay as Luis, because you can't make your sword do that at a cosplay event. As much as you'd want to. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay, the great thing about this is he has nothing to steal, so I won't focus on that. I will instead focus on trying to poison you. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Huh. Alright. How much does this do? Okay. Heavy slash to enemies, low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage. Ah, interesting. I'd like to inflict poison. Yes. Ooh, didn't poison, but that's fine. Less heavy. Very nice. Okay, good start. Less good. Okay. Woohoo! Impressive. As an attack, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Interesting. Yes, Luis is confident, and not as fast as... Okay, I'm going to try my hand at some magic. How much am I going to regret? Not yet.
Come forth, royal soul.
I will heal, though. It'd be silly not to. Okay. Let's try that. That did loads, alright. Fire? Does fire work? Fire does, okay. So you don't have any resistances yet.
Can you endure it?
What is that?
I strike to kill.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, what was that? Okay, fair play. Well done. You love to see it. Very impressive. Good job and all that. Okay, let's do this because yeah, this decreases your hit rate, and I would like to reduce your hit rate and evasion. And yeah, that would be nice. I'd also like to heal. Yeah, that's pretty good. His attack is down though. Okay, can I want to try and burn you. I want you to burn, my friend. I want you to burn. That did loads. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That did quite a lot.
I will annihilate you.
Alright, come on.
Can you endure it?
Is that dark? No, that's ice. I see. I see. You're changing it. You're going through every element. Okay. And the one who would actually get hurt by ice avoided it. Oh, beautiful. I see what you're doing. Okay. I know this is a mistake, but I'm going to actually not heal. This is a mistake, I'm sure. Definitely a mistake. Gotta do it. Gotta though. Let's go. Okay.
It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either.
I've made a mistake. Oh dear. Who's gonna die? Okay, you're in trouble. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's real bad. Could you miss, please? Could you miss, please? I thank you for missing. I hate you for killing her. But okay. Right, let's bring her back now. What have we got here? Okay, anything that would do like loads of stuff. Nah, I'm still going with this. It's heavy fire. It's powerful. 7-11. Good store, I think. Alright, come on. Oh, electricity time. No, still ice. Oh, fun. Yes! You beauty. You absolute beauty. You beauty. You beauty. Yeah, let's go. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, we are healing.
Quite a boon.
I think it can change according to the party's weaknesses, because he knows what we can all do, so it makes sense that it is. But I'm loving that his greatest strength against us is also his weakness, because we can do a lot to him. Still ice or dark? Interesting. Yes, very nice. Less nice. Yikes. Okay, I'm so glad one of you missed. Okay. Oh, was our defense down? I didn't actually realize. Well, that's handy.
Good. Very good.
Oh no.
Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Oh no.
However.
Oh no. We still have our 3 turns, right? Oh no. Oh no.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Okay. Welcome to phase 1. That was fun. Here's phase 2. Let's go.
Aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history.
Yeah.
One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Interesting.
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What's happening?
What is happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
What?
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're
Oh.
beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Well then. That was awesome. Don't mind me, just trapped in the void. Good times. Yeah.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Well, I mean, I knew from the very second this game started that,
Mind is disturbed.
like, this is the future, so to speak. Yeah, that's fun.
What's that about?
That's fun that we're descended from humans.
Remember again, thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
As a human, you actually have two hearts. Pull out your second heart. That's right, I took on a mission. Yeah, I do remember that.
Ideal world.
Good times.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Yeah, my what? What? My what?
Wake up!
Don't stop that sentence. My what? Yes, this looks bad.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
Well, we're not dead yet, so that's a start.
Reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to
It would have been
oppose
great
me.
if we just like bit
Your
his head
vengeance
off.
is at
It's just
hand.
like, oh, we won.
Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster!
Oh,
You
man.
have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Yeah! Everyone hates us! Yeah! There we go. Thank you, game. Final battle. Very good. I knew.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
I'm still not sure whether to trust Batlin. Because the thing is, yeah. Because, okay, like, so Atlas games usually have a way of being like, hey, you think this is the end? Here's the real end, you know, like, here's the real big threat. You thought that was the big threat, there's a bigger threat, haha. And Batlin has just made his way across the world very quickly. And maybe they explained him getting to the island with getting on the boat with the prince, and I will buy that one. But the others, it was faster than us. It was faster than other runners, and I don't understand how he did that unless it's a plot oversight or just something we as a player didn't need to know. I don't know whether to trust him. Like, I don't know if he's some kind of higher force. I don't know. Time will tell.
Why? How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course to the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Lorcan.
It didn't give him any powers as far as we're aware of. I don't know. We'll see and see.
Board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other.
But at second glance, it has the most powerful monsters in the game. Good luck, player.
And grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
Yeah, he's died of starvation.
I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Oh, this is some music.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
This is cool. Oh, this place is pretty.
Huh? This looks like...
Yeah.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
It's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Yeah, when did we meet up with Gallica? Like, who are you? Like,
Gallica.
really?
Something the matter?
We don't really know that.
Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I kind of brushed it aside. I kind of forgot that we don't know about their origins, like, at all. Oh dear.
So here you are at last.
Oh dear. I will take great pleasure in destroying you. Last time we were level 10. This time, we have so much power!
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within an ancient sanctum?
Well, we'll find out. Oh. Oh no.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died.
There might be. Might be a way.
And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he...
What do you mean likely? Look at it.
He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the cave. Oh look, there are fairies here.
This magma I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
This is cool. Fairy.
I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swamped in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on.
Okay, fair enough. This is cool though. Hello. It's a fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
What?
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I can take a guess.
I don't know who the murderer was.
Yeah.
He cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
I doubt it.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room.
Are we brothers?
Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Well, did like the prince's mother give birth to twins?
You're going to stay here?
No.
And it's like, maybe it's like a Blood Brothers scenario, where one was given to a neighbour, and one was given to the king. Or one stayed with the mother, one stayed with the king, or something. It was kept as a secret. I don't know. Because people didn't know that the prince was Elden. So...
I'm a little worried.
The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
So what? Oh, okay, something big's about to happen.
Have I waited?
Is that voice our mother? Maybe. Because, like, in every Persona game, the I am thou, thou I, like, it's just a random voice. It's not anyone we ever meet. It's just our voice. What if this time it's not?
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come from the outside, from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I'd heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess I came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujiv to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
Okay.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray that you don't cause a disturbance.
The prince is just ahead.
Yeah, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Ah, someone is selling items for me. Perfect. No, I want to buy the items first. I want to deal with the items.
No. Your Highness.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep.
You've got a fucking magic carpet. That's rad.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
You? Where did I see you? I've seen that face. Was it at the... It was the group of people. It was the group of people around the king's body. She was there, wasn't she? Am I remembering that right? It's been well over a month since I played the demo. Oh. You're quite close to the king then. Interesting.
May I ask who
or
this is?
were.
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back.
You're right, it was the prince's body. It was the prince's body, you're right.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Oh, we're gonna sacrifice ourselves for him?
What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here.
Well, we know that.
In the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Okay, I didn't know she was the queen.
A flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, why doesn't she recognize us?
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Okay.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
I'm assuming if I were to say it's over, that's the bad ending. I'm like, alright, game done. Thank you very much. I'm assuming probably
he's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber.
Right, so his soul's in
Yet
us.
his soul remained alive,
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Huh. Interesting.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Do you want a $60 refund?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
One more anime cutscene. That's what awaits us. Oh my god. This music.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Born by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
It is. It's mother.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Does that mean we're dead? Or we have a different face, I guess is more accurate? Oh, what? We've got some very Semnus looking hair. Let's go. Are you trying to tell me if we just went to page like 90, we would have seen me?
What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories?
'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect
So weird him having a different voice.
Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord? You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you rat!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Oh, that was cool.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
That makes sense, yeah.
Like this, it
feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Cool. This is crazy. I'd like to buy whatever you have. What do you have? Hey, allies, all allies, wanted to ally. Fun. You have powerful weapons that I should be good for because I bought a bunch of them. Yeah, I bought a bunch of armor and stuff, so I should actually be good. I sure am. Yeah, I've got all this stuff. It's interesting that you're selling this. It's almost like there's going to be a boss battle against someone who we haven't forgotten is still here. You remember that guy? I can't remember his actual name, but that guy? Yeah, he's still here somewhere. I'm sure we'll be seeing him soon. So, but that's the one.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
Human.
It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe.
Okay, but what happened to the other humans? The ones that are fucking weird looking? What happened to them?
We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, the ruins on Virga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today.
Oh, this will be good. Please, I want to know.
Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla.
honestly half expecting her to be like, have you not seen the nuclear bunker over here? That would be the beginning of the Great War.
Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
3,000 nuclear bulkheads launched all at once from multiple regions of the world. So, oh good, fun times, yeah.
They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Fascinating. Fascinating, okay.
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however.
So it's only been like 200-300 years. Huh.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
But do you have a Sony PlayStation? I want to play a Sony PlayStation.
It's nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, Thutman Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The Sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Here we go. The final door that's not open in Moore's place.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides...
What is that? Ho ho! It's like hot Aquaman. Look at you. I mean that in two senses of the word. Oh, embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Awesome.
Let's fight.
Let's go.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No.
Oh, is Gallica
I'm
gonna
going
become
to
like a
face
proper
Luis
party
with you.
member?
Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels.
I'm gonna pull out my tiny heart and I'm
Anxiety
going
can
to
lead people
summon
astray.
something.
But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
I was sure that was going to be rank 8.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world,
Yeah.
I felt more and more sure.
So he's from
that
here.
Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal
Interesting.
the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was
I mean, on a technicality, everyone already is, but...
This is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety.
That sounds terrible.
Or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by
leave your school deadline to the last day, then magically you will complete it.
Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
I mean, my example was a joke, but it's not wrong. Like, that's the mentality behind it. It's quite good.
It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Alright, let's see what our new archetype's like. I'm very excited to find out. This is cool.
Russell, is everyone safe?
We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him, and I'm yawning.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices.
I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Right, let's go.
Ready?
I'm gonna make sure you actually die this time. Let's go.
Stop! You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Alright, let's go. I fought this human before, haven't I? Oh, it was the first one! Or it's a version of it. Alright, the prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
So what do I have? Okay, so Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. I don't know what that means yet. Okay, I'm unlocking a lot of synthesis. Yes, are we done? Okay. Heroic Slash deals heavy slash damage to one enemy. Okay. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Okay, so
Hold on.
I got synthesis. So Wild Boar, extreme pierce damage to one enemy. Significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Extreme magic, extreme physical wind, extreme physical dark. I see. Oh, so I can do it with any. Okay, no, I can't. I see. Okay, there's severe physical almighty damage. Damn. Increases damage against human type monsters. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Physical almighty. I mean, they're all physical almighty. Royal sword, and then. I mean, it's tempting. It's very tempting. And what's my archetype power? No, I wanna do synthesis. I wanna do royal sword. Sounds fun. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I can steal from you. Let's go. Gorlio's ripe apple. Hell yeah.
Underestimate me.
Yeah, I can destroy your legs, your apples, your everything, your pears. Yeah, I got them all. That'll do.
I stand dark knight.
One enemy. It's all one enemy, isn't it? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll take an apple down. Why not? Yeah, one apple's gone. I'm aware you're going to devour the apples. I know. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, I know. Ow. Actually, that didn't do that much.
Let me handle those apples.
Alright, yeah, sure, go for it.
Alright, leave it to me.
We haven't seen you do something in a while, so this is great.
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Yeah!
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I mean, I could go for the leg, but let's do this again. It was great. Bye. 2,000 damage. Unbelievable. All enemies. Yeah, let's go. Oh, nice. Didn't care for that, did you?
I summoned thee. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juno.
Observe, I defer to you.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, never mind. Is that the best you got? Okay, that was at least a little bit. Fair enough.
I won't hold back.
I mean, again, there's no reason not to. It does so much damage.
Be neither timid. Face me. Ha! Die! We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
Oh, one of them's down. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, or is it not? Oh, no! Oh, are you about to eat 4 apples, or? You are not. Honestly, you could have, and that would have been entirely fair.
Come! As the Jaiette cling to life. Lend me your strength.
You know, again, I'd be silly not to. Oh, you're so very close to death, man. Is this enough? It'll do. Good stuff. Yeah, that almighty mega move is ridiculous. Wind God's Gale. Sweet. That's very nice.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, not bad at all. Let's go with that.
Nice.
I tremble.
Yes. Yeah, that feels nice.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
The bastard got away.
Of course he did.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
I'm enjoying the little bit of teal that the prince now yields.
My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
So how long do we have?
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
Yeah, it's interesting because his profile picture shows that his hair's supposed to be like silver, but it looks really light blue here.
Look just like your mother. Truly.
His eyes are definitely teal though, which is nice.
Fate. Your mother. She loved your father and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Are we actually going straight there? Interesting. I guess it makes sense.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Oh, there it is.
By the great.
Alright, rank 8. Oh man, maybe the game is coming up to an end. Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles you may gain an extra Damn! Alright. Nice! That's real good. You now study the Elemental Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Yes, I will look into that in a minute.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Oh yeah, I forgot she could do that.
By the way, the chief test.
She did that at the very beginning and then like not again.
Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
If it has his face in it, I swear to God, I'm gonna be livid.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Oh, cool. I thoroughly enjoyed this. Hello, Moore. I'm sure you've got a nice revelation for me. Come on. What memories have you got?
So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Oh, come on.
I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, Moore was the author. So yeah, Moore must have gone, ha! Oh, that's so cool! That's so good! I love that! I love that so much! Yay!
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission.
Disagree.
Any final words you
No
want to
way
say?
it is.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power.
Yeah, I want to rule over everyone. So some coin would be nice, isn't it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for.
Oh,
As your knight,
that'd be really funny if
ever
it's like, yeah, my ideals have completely shifted. But I need to kill Louise, so you know.
We're ready as we're gonna be.
I guess we're heading here.
Let's move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Oh my gosh, this is intense.
After having made
I mean, we
so
could just
many
warp there. It'd be a lot
sacrifices,
easier.
The group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh god, okay. Here we
Just
go.
a passing wastrel? Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Who are you? What are you?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
This will be interesting.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
That is a lot of money.
This really is the end of the world. Didn't know
He's like 1,000,000 to 1. You're gonna become the richest person in the entire universe.
Prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough,
being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his
If Luis does lose, how does this guy expect to pay Batlin for this? Like, the amount of money there. Oh, that's so much money. Like,
the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum,
I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Oh man, what is this place? Whoa, what? Look at that. That is one hell of a throne. Oh.
Victory from the maw of catastrophe.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh my god.
Grand Trad, but they are greeted only.
Well, we all know that this isn't the end. The game is actually, for all its best intentions, it has tried to make it seem like it is. Like, oh, like you've, you know, you've finished the Gallica quest. All this plot stuff is coming together. But let's be real, there's no way you could do all the social links. Not even close.
The sky, isn't that? Oi, that monster boy's come back.
Yo.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Yay. Isn't it super fun? Racism, yay.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
It's not just now, it's always been there. It is... Oh god, am I really gonna go into this talk again? Like, or go into like an actual like political discussion? But like, racism has existed forever. It's just it takes something, a key, a trigger, whatever, to allow that person to think their feelings are justified. Just someone big and powerful thinks the same as me. Oh, that means it's okay. Awesome! Isn't it fun? Isn't the world great? No? Oh, okay.
No, that's not.
Oh,
It's
it's
not
so
true.
annoying.
But truth and how it
So
appears
fucking
to the
annoying.
citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
That's nice. Alright. You're sitting back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. You'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Oh man. This is mental.
Everyone.
I guess I should quickly ask the question to people who've played this. Is what's about to come next going to take less than 2 hours? I'll stretch it to 3 if need be, but is it going to take less than that? Or should I expect to be in for a 4 or 5 hour thing? Like, I don't know.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left,
I guess I might have to climb the cathedral again. I don't know.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, You're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. That ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know. But the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
At least he's doing it in the royal palace, whether or not he truly decides what he already hears. Alright, let's go.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
So if we're going to the castle in the sky, we're not going straight to Luis. Okay, that answers my question of, no, it will take much longer because it's a big dungeon, and then maybe another big dungeon, and then Luis. So yeah, cool.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Do I have to go to the castle, or can I explore a bit? Because there's still, like, other things I could do around the city and stuff. But, yeah, let's head on up, shall we? Just go to bed. It's been a long day. I've, you know, died and came back to life, and, you know, it's so good.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
I see. Understood. I have 1 month.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Hello.
This voice? Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well,
I see.
he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Alright. 31 days.
Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off...
30 days is not a lot for all the social links we got left. It's not a lot at all. Dread.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace.
Sweet.
We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
I wonder if it's a... This'll take like 3 days to get through, or if it's just Luis. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I like that everywhere's just got a dread rating. That's pretty fun.
Let's put an end to this.
30 days. It is if you... I'm not gonna do the palace now. Mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the airborne palace, depart from the round table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Let Luis subscribe to the vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day the hero arrives. Fun. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before you head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. Fair enough. Well, I've got to go see more.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, I'm not doing the palace today. I've got 30 days of faffing around first. That'll take up time.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I have. Oh, what's this? The royal magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written at the end. The true seeker, Teal. That me! Hello!
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out that the parts we can't read are written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names. Oh, is it the credits? Oh, that's great! Oh, let it be the credits of this game. That's absolutely fucking brilliant if so.
Quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this secret and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't some kind of spell we assumed it is. The floating palace. The way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of the endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine the scroll for me again. So I'm assuming... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can't do it yet. But maybe later.
I've been waiting.
It's something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince Archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies. And now, signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspectives of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness his power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. Oh, so everyone can. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Interesting. So is it in... No, it's not in there. So what's the deal? Okay, so it's just up here. Okay, so we got that. Increases castle attack. That is real good! Heavy magic light attack to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP every time. That's good. That's real good. That's real good! Okay. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. But fuck me, man. All of these are amazing. Alright. You say it's different per person. Oh, I see. I see. They need to be right. So you need Dark Knight Elemental. I see. Wait, so that's Dark Knight Elemental Monster is up here, right? Yeah. Need Wizard. Wait, why can't we do this? Wizards. Oh, Wizard's not rank 20, I see. So what do these have anyway? Heavy magic damage to one enemy. Recovers MP after... Oh, that's real good. Raises MP by 30%. Damn, okay. It's pretty good. Heavy magic fire, heavy magic ice, electric. Halves MP cost of synthesis. Oh, that's nice. Increases magic skill attack by... Okay, right. And what do you have here? Is it different or... Okay, so instant recovery. Okay, that's really good. Medium physical electric done to one enemy. That's not that great, but it's not bad. Mad Rush makes sense. Increases pierce attack by 30%. Has a 15% chance of repelling. Oh, okay. Adds 1 turn icon after a proclamation skill is used. Interesting. I see. And you've got... That makes sense. Notifies 1/ pierce attack for the caster. High chance of stealing a rare item from one enemy. High rigidity, so basically the same as Thief. I guess it's just a higher chance as opposed to low chance or whatever. Or just chance. Greatly increases wielder's hit evasion. Deals heavy physical / damage to all enemies. May one hit kill targets. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. Nice, okay. Magic to enemies. Increase magic skills. Okay, fun. Oh, I see. Oh, you're unbelievably powerful. What the hell? What the hell? Heavy magic ice damage to all enemies. High chance of inflicting frostbite. Oh my god. Ho! Jesus Christ, girl. Euphor is ridiculous. Okay. Of course, the thing is, getting it is difficult. I was gonna say skill inheritance, I assume it's just 4. Okay. What's your stuff? Oh, Brave Blade, nice. Oh, wait, sorry, you've got Hasutobi? Oh my god! Okay. Jesus Christ, that's so powerful. Okay. Christ. Okay. Where do we begin? Well, I guess I'll look at what this is. What's the deal? Uh-huh.
Alright.
Okay, still can't do anything with the book. Alright, I just wanted to be sure. Just out of curiosity. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtues of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them. There is no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity. Prince. Does this archetype truly exist? What powers does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. But much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of this country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget this truth.
Incredible.
So this archetype can use almighty attacks and wield a wide variety of weapons and magic. It also pairs well with the other archetypes to use a wide range of synthesis attacks. I guess the first thing I should do, since obviously I'm using this, is I should put, like, the moves that I want on it. So, Lucky Find would be good. Megiddo, you're going to get Meggy soon. I could sort of force that now, to be fair. I want that because I don't need a higher one. I want that. And I'll go with this for now. So, here's the thing. I got a bunch of these. How much does it cost to boost?
Good. I'm still
Not
getting
quick.
stronger.
Not quick at all. Because I want you to be at 20 as soon as possible. Because yeah, that's not even one. So it would take all of these probably. Probably. If I was to do wizards. Same deal, to be fair. Because I want to upgrade them. That's so powerful. I want to get you to 20 so I can give you one of the wizards.
To greater heights.
So, your archetype, Hulkenberg. Let's see what you got. So, which is your best one? Oh, you also need assassin at 10 for that. What was that? MP by 30. Honestly, that's okay. The one I more care about is that one. And that's also the one that this requires, right? Yes, it is. So, and it needs to be rank 15. This is rank 12, I see. Because, yeah, this is the one with...
I see.
I'll start by... How much does that cost to study? 16.
I
Okay.
see.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
This right here. All right.
Okay. Fun.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. We're getting there.
I see.
That looks rad.
A new means of protection.
I guess for now I should say no because I still need to get you to 15. Do I want you to get any higher than 15? Not massively. It doesn't matter. This has instant recovery, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, yeah. So it doesn't really matter. No, it does not matter. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with what I've got here. For now. Oh, actually, that's a thing. Is my sword different? My sword is different. But that's fine because I got this. It'll do for now.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go back to reality for now. Yeah, this is, impressive.
Alright then.
I was gonna say, there's gonna be side quests. Come on. Who has side quests around here? Oh, actually, I guess I should also ask you. How much is the exchange rate? Big. Very big. If I wanted, I could be truly rich. That's fun. Fair enough.
Hello.
That outfit. On your Day claims to be the prince. If you're possessed by princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Volcano. Could I ask you to go look for the Walking's legendary great sword there? The story goes, for ages ago, the Walking united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. Said to be of a stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've travelled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. In fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
Alright, let's go. Let's look for the sword. What is the reward? You really do it? Why, you have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
Did it!
Nice! If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Yeah, we got it.
Let's give it a shot.
Legendary greatsword. Increases wisdom as well. Nice. And it's way over there. Yeah, it'll take a day to get there. It'll take a day to get anywhere, to be fair.
Help me, will you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright then.
No one's new on this part of the street. No one's new here either. Let me double check the church. Oh, it's you.
You.
Closure, huh? What brings you all into a church?
Did you?
Godot? We should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Ford and Andrella, and now the city is overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to a point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, but based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmised that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you?
Whoa.
Oh, didn't expect that. This means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. No, okay. Do you have anything new? No, you do not. Okay. Fun. I wanted to see what the, what was in the magic store. Because I don't recall. But I figured it was worth having a little look.
Welcome.
Yes, you'll give me the rare good stuff.
Here.
And you give me a discount. Wait, so what do you have? I see. Mage Inferno. I mean, it sounds good. Mage Avalanche, Mage Thunderstorm, Mage Tornado, Mage Divinity, Mage Hellscape, excellent. Mage Almighty, Mage Omniscience. Advanced Almighty Igniter, oh that's 792 grand! And that's on sale! Oh my lord! Soma Igniter. Wait, what? Okay, that's not the same thing I thought it was going to be. For a second, I thought it was going to allow me to, like, I don't know, restore MP all the time. But no. Do I have anything to appraise? I don't. Alright. Well, I didn't come here to buy things. I knew I wasn't going to be buying. Especially not that. That. Like, that's so much. Okay, well...
Where to?
I need to know. I need to know, are there other people around the different places? Here? No.
Alright then.
So yeah, the question is, are there different side quests? Because I have no way of knowing without going. Yes, there's one here. See, this is exactly why we're checking. I knew there was going to be more. Absolutely bloody knew it.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mystari like me. I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest. So let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you would happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Oh, there's something to do with all 3 towers, alright. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. Alright, I'll drive into the informant. I hear you loud and clear, game. The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I hear you loud and clear. Okay, so there's no... Oh, actually, beetle person. Do you have something for me? I got beetles, yeah. See how many... I got beetle delivery is great for my research. Here's the claw breakers. These are gauntlets so sturdy not even dragon's claws can pierce them. Okay. Interesting. So gold beetles hiding out there. If you find another 13, I'll give you this thing. Okay. How many have I got on me? That's 1, right, okay. Okay, so I just got some really cool fists. Claw breakers. It's not that good. I mean, it's not bad, but actually it's not... It's nothing... Nah. It's not that great. Guess the game expected me to have that a lot earlier.
Alright then.
Just making sure there's definitely nothing. Yeah, I presume if there was something inside the pub, like a side quest, it would tell me. So, yeah, I'll just go here, whatever. I want to see if there's new armor. I hope there isn't, but there might be. I guess we'll have a look. Certainly not here, there's not. Okay. I think I've bought all the armor I can. I think the armor I've got is the best you can buy. Which is good. Okay, so I'm curious. Is the exchange rate different here? It is. That's what I thought. I thought it was better here. Okay, so that is a good thing to know. But this is the best place for exchanging stuff.
Let's go.
There's a thing here. Let's go. Yeah, it's you. Hello.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Well, then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers free. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Isn't this the exact same as the previous quest? I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? Oh, there's 1 tower. The Spire of Blind Faith. Okay, these might be 3 different towers. But for precise information, you best. Okay.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon. Yeah. Okay, got it. As to the remaining 2 towers, Mistari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
I see. Right, each one is a different trial. I see. I understand. Okay.
All right then.
So that's everything here, I think. So back to here. Nothing here. There's 1 here. There's 2 here, sorry. And I've completed you, so let's go here. Yeah, I completed your request. Let me get my reward. Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. Yeah, go ahead, it's yours. This is Zeacropos' club, there's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeacropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit my heart is moved. Alright, cool. Give me my reward. Give me power. Or loads of money, whichever way you slice it. That is a lot of money. And courage. Oh, is it? It is! Yeah! Courage at max. Lovely stuff.
Courage.
Good stuff. We're getting there.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Alright. See you later.
All right then.
Okay. So, where to next? There's 2 quests to accept here. But first I want to get this. I want to make the mushroom buns. Give me my real good MP restoration. Thank you very much.
This is all right.
Is it Luis after all then?
Do I have any? Yeah, do I? Can I look at the rock and not see my face there anymore? Yep, there's only 1 face there. Yeah, do I get any? I get some! Yay, that's nice.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Why, you little...
Wait, who is that I'm speaking to? Oh, it's you. Hello. Ah!
Oh, that's what it's come
The knowledge of the tower is finally at hand. You say tower? Probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy. Yeah, that's me. Go on. Legend of 3 Towers. The Tower of Insolence. Sounds good. Yeah. Tell me about the tower. Yeah. Sounds good. It sounds like I'm going to die trying. It's gonna be good.
I'm off then.
Alright, see you later.
That sounds right.
Looking forward to hearing about the tower some more. And there's 1 more person over here, and then that'll be all the side quests, I think.
But why?
Hello. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumours floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you were worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I've prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's too much to take.
I want your bath water, King. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah.
Just sublime.
Yeah, I'll do it. Underneath Blue Sky Bridge, a bit gloomy. Okay, it's only open at night. But the baths are a slice of heaven. Okay. Interesting. And I'll get Almighty Panacea, and you'll give me 30 grand. Alright.
Okay then.
Alright, we'll go there if we need to take a bath. Okay, that's weird, but sure.
Alright
then. That's not all. There's one place I might go. Yeah, this'll do. Close enough. I want to see the monster hunts. I suspect there are 3 more. I also may as well see what the mag exchange rate is like here. There's a beetle. Look at the beetle. It's my beetle. I need to properly look around every area and see if I'm missing any. Does anyone know if beetles appear different at night versus the day? 16! Fuck me! Okay, exchange here, noted. That's real good. Yeah, there they are. 3 more. It's pretty much what I expected.
I have high hopes for you.
Okay, thank you very much. That one's not too bad. Doesn't seem bad, I should say. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, we have to go there on foot? Really? I don't know. I think it will be a fake out, but I think it'll be a fake out, but I think it will be done in such a way that I don't have time afterwards to do stuff. So it's like going straight into boss battle after boss battle kind of thing, or like next dungeon kind of deal. I think. I might be wrong. That's my guess.
I see.
Okay.
I have high hopes for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's do it.
That's a place somewhere. Over there. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fun. We can fly, that's cool.
We'll face danger here.
And one more.
The daredevil.
The hardest one. Let's go.
I guess.
The Bandit Chief Sisters. Fair enough, can do. Tim, you're still here. With the gold beetles, do you know if they appear differently during the day versus night? Like, are some of them just around? Like, say there's one in the middle of the street. Is it will be there at day, but it wouldn't be at night, vice versa? Because that would be really good to know if I need to scour everywhere twice or not.
Let's do it.
But yeah, okay. I know there are some that are missable in like dungeons, but I believe I found all of those, as far as I'm aware.
And right there's a ladder.
Okay. Well, that's all of them, I guess. So let's go to the pub. Where is the pub? Tavern, there it is. Yes. Right, what do you have for me? So yeah, the Tower of Oh, interesting. I have to go to each of these places to find all the info on the trials. Alright, cool. Good to know.
Keep this to yourself.
Here's something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. But rumours are all based in legends, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. I found myself in front of professional, so okay. Where there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement. He claimed a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. Fun. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Okay. Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks, but curses its enemies.
No harm in just listening, you know.
That sounds hard. There's first a group of people, Essex of England. A bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay, dispelling all. You need to prioritize dispelling its power. Okay, got it. It's weak to dark and it will repel electric. Got it. Okay, that's really handy to know. Okay. Monsters of... Yes, the volcano. Go on. Once a mine! It's famous for high-grade precious stones found there, but at some point monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now no one dares go near that place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plunder mountains' resources.
Keep this to yourself.
Use attacks imbued with dark affinity. It will try to inflict a hex upon you. Sure, gotcha. Rumours have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain. Yeah, we know about that. Okay, thank you very much. I'm guessing that's all. Okay.
Where to?
Yes, the pub.
Let's go.
Guess I need to go to the informants of each place. So that's fun. I mean, I can do. It's not that bad. Yes, these are different, I guess.
Cheers.
Yes, I've heard about that. And he fled from the town, and his dying breath he scrawled these words: "The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash." Fun.
Come again anytime.
Alright, that's fun. I don't need this intel anymore, but I want it anyway. I want all intel. Because I'm probably going to get a trophy for buying all intel. Probably. So I'm doing it anyway.
Where to?
Even if it's not worth it. It's my destiny. It's also the Colosseum. There's no way I'm going to be able to do all the social links. There's not enough time, surely.
Fancy a bit.
Alright, let's go. Second trial.
Hey!
Want in on this?
I'm to pass you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. There must be something like any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. Okay.
Come again
That sounds bad.
Want in on this?
There's another one of those places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who built it. Cockamordos. Similar to one of those. Prefers it's pretty soft and squishy, so it'll try to reduce your defense. Be prepared to harden your defenses. It's also weak to ice. Okay.
Come again.
Fun. No, I don't need that, but I'll take the info anyway.
Want in.
Just because, why not? And as we're here, let's see what info we can get from here, because why not? Can't hurt, can it?
Let's go.
We're gonna teleport everywhere. There might not be any info, but if there is... Oh, there is. We don't need the info, but I'm going to get it! I want all info. It's necessary for a completionist. Oh, great. Nope. Alright, great. And then finally, honeybee. Where is it? There it is.
Let's go.
So what should I do first? It is interesting. It is, I don't know.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
Okay, let's see. Zealot of Disgraced Ruins, go on.
Want in on this?
Then assist us. Where does he drift who hails from Alderbury? A bloke is motivated purely by greed and he's got a particular taste for gold. Let's see. Okay. Weak to light magic. Good to know. Okay. Okay, cool. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ingredients, fish. Sure, I'll learn about ingredients.
Hey.
Monster parts, whoa. I know about these things. Vegetables, whoa, I know more about these things too. Miscellaneous, whoa.
Hey.
And that's all the info. Yeah. Alright.
Alright then.
Okay, well. Let me, oh god, okay. Let me try and work this out. So 2. I'm gonna just count them all combined. 8. Fucking hell. 15. 18. 19. Okay, so 19. 1. 4. 8. 11. Okay, so I'm going to try and work this out. 19. 19 during day. 11 night. That's assuming that's all the same. And then
Alright then.
I want to quickly go to the Gauntlet Runner because I want to look at every place we need to go to. I was thinking this was going to be impossible to do all of it, but actually I'm thinking that less now. I think it might be doable.
Now then.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and whatever there's in the Colosseum. So 8 plus Colosseum. It's doable. It will leave us with 3 spare days. Assuming no extra dungeons show up, it leaves us with 3 spare days. It's doable. That's mental. Let's not forget, you might be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. In the respect that you could see Neurus while on the road, or you could hang out with a party member on the road. I reckon the final social link for anyone could be done on the runner. Any party member, I should specify. So I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It's doable. It's not easy, but it's doable. Okay. Okay. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. But it's doable. I was thinking that wasn't enough time, but it absolutely is. Okay. I'm gonna hang out with Stroll, get you to 7. Alright, let's do this.
Thanks.
As for my stats, I'm hoping... Oh, that's going to be tough. I'll have free time at night, though, because there's significantly less at night than during the day. So that's true. Oh, there's also +1 having a fucking bath. So, okay. Interesting. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you'd become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then, am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estates manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, be introducing conflict by moving the Harlians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourselves with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that.
Straw.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Morgan, you remembered my parents saying?
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. Were you surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
That was a clever move.
No then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Oh, of course not. I simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles. And my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Pay these, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield is in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. Oh, I know you wanted House Haliatis to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees.
Yeah.
Alright. We did it.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well. Couldn't have made it through without you. Eee.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It's far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. If someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind has been what they'd expect of me.
Hey, no.
We did it, rank 7, baby.
I've got it, Father.
Yay, we can study that. Congratulations.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Ranjif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Huh?
Grand Trad. That's... okay. That's fun. Alright, cool. Oh! Oh, we're going down again! Yay! Amazing. Wonderful news. Okay, let me check something. So, am I right in thinking? So, 3, 7, 10, 11. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I believe these work if I go to them, and it's going to be like a, speak to us, you need to battle kind of thing. But first,
All right then.
I'm going to
Where to?
do the stupid quest of going to the bridge. With any luck, it won't actually take my time. It probably will, though. I would love that it didn't, but it almost certainly will. There's no way it won't.
Really?
Yeah, gotta go to the stupid bath place.
This place.
Not there. Where would it be? Oh, where is it? Where's the bridge? Oh, was it? No, where's the bridge? I am unsure.
Really?
Can I look at quests and do it that by that? That is interesting. I wanna... Yeah, just heal, do whatever. What's the deal? Why can't I go there? I don't know. Do I have to speak to you, or...?
Help me out, would you?
Only open at night. Yeah, but... How do I do that? Alterbury Heights. Oh, it's here! Wait, is it? Lower level of this Blue Sky Bridge. Oh, it's here.
Alright then.
Oh! Oh, I see. I thought it was out in the wild somewhere.
Oh, jeez.
Ah. Yeah, right, let's soak for a bit. Surrender to the heat. No, I have to get out. Okay, never mind. Oh, here's food. There we go. I got the water. I obtained some mag. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, well that's fun. Okay, well it wasted my time, but that's fine. I'm okay with that.
The day of the hero draws near.
It's fine.
We shall see the crowning of a new king.
30 days remain. 30 days. 30 entire days.
Got it?
Yeah, we all know. We all know the time.
Shall we?
I'll see you again soon.
Smash it all to bits.
It's cool there are just fairies around.
Excuse me?
I am. What place the world is right now? Yeah. Can you see something about the sky? Yeah, I'm working on it. Trying my best. So. Stroller's not available straight away. See, that's what I'm worried about. The fact that you don't just happen immediately. That's why I want to do all of these and then sort of like get the ones that are highly ranked done first, I guess. Or maybe I should no, scratch that. Do that last, sorry. The ones that are lower ranked I should do. Oh man. Okay, it's trying to work out how I need to do this in which order. It's actually quite difficult to work out. Yufa's more important as a social link, so let's go, I guess. Oh, my TV says it's going to turn itself off. No, you are not. You were wrong. Let's go together.
I'm quite great. Well, now,
Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know, they told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? Oh, I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
What kind of dance is it exactly?
It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. And then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart? An idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings.
I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama! Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go!
Well...
Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic. Well, what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with?
Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa.
Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Larkin going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert.
If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless.
No, that's not what I...
We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. and I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh, what was that?
Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere.
Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Oh, I do not trust you. Something's going on in there.
No, that was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I had.
Sure.
I doubt it really comes to mind often.
Oh, but no.
They must have assumed my visit to their church indicated a wish to convert. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We aim for something we can depend on, and for some that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. I couldn't have done that without you.
Fair enough.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind. There's that smell again.
They are doing something horrible in there. There is something horrible going on here. Oh my god. I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. Yeah, so I think the strategy is to do the social links that don't have like just one rank to go. Do them first, because if there is like a waiting point, like 1 or 2 days, then I can do this. I can either go out on a trip, or I can, you know, do the ones that are about to level up first and prioritize it that way. Here you go, here's your bath water. It's in this vial.
Goodbye now.
Yes, nice and cozy. Water in pine tree coziness is the perfect seal of approval. Yeah, alright. Perfect bath salts are complete. Well, making bath salts is my business. What better way to sell products that have been satisfied even His Highness? Okay. Yeah, that was... Yeah, that's alright. It's fine. Well, that's all. Yeah, alright. Well, thank you very much. I've completed the quest.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, good. Yay! It goes down ever slightly. And I got a gold. Oh, you can give me gold beetles. Ah.
Just sublime.
Genius, sensational.
Wait a second.
You're into it? Yes, very much so. It's in the general store. Okay.
Just sublime.
Yeah, am I right in thinking that this is going to be quite powerful for having bath salt stuff? Where would it be? Yeah, that. Increases MP by 2. Oh, was that all? Only by 2? Ah, that's not worth it at all. That's really not. If it was by a lot, then yeah, absolutely, but it's not worth it. Okay, Juno, I want to go to you. I reckon I can go to you and we can do like a battle thing or something. Or not. Yes.
Hey.
Oh, it needs to be on the road. Okay.
Alright.
That's good to know. Okay. Okay, let me... Juna... On the road. On the road. Da 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 da. Okay, so maybe I'll go out tomorrow. Katharina, are we going out? Somewhere? Oh, my tolerance needs to be higher? Really? Really? Is that why? That's surprising.
Wait, you? Thing is,
Oh, it needs to be 5. Wow, okay. I see. Okay, that's good to know. Neurus is always done by... I'm gonna do Neurus then. What does Brigida's final thing give me? Tycoon. Oh, Tycoon is handy. No, I'm gonna do Neurus. Okay, this is good to know. I'm gonna go on the road tomorrow.
Quite.
The sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. So what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Yes, I have.
Well.
Gods, what is this?
Oh.
Oh!
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. See baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Lorcan!
Thank you.
Now strike me down. They really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it? Well, when I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me. The game has talked about anxiety this whole time, and it's never actually kicked in. It never sunk in. Oh, that's mental. Like, the more I, like, think about it, anxiety has popped up in, like, every conversation. Like, oh my god. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune so easily, as easily as a coin flips, made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
But I like to think new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes.
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry. We come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Lorcan? Oh, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Alright, let's go.
For the blessings of youth.
Yeah, that ability seems less important now, but I can still be helpful.
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm. Enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. And once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Yes, this is very much. I mean, it's the dev team from Persona, so very much so.
All right, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course.
Will I now? Okay then. Fair.
The day of the hero draws near. which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29
Days remain. Do they now?
This here.
Thank you for the money.
Alright. We know Juna is only available on the runner. So, question is someone else going to be available on the runner?
Yeah.
Okay. Stroll is available. So the question is, could I hang out with Stroll on the runner? Maybe I want to hang out with... maybe Basilio. Try and make that happen. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Basilio. Because it's annoying, because I want to... There's things I want to do, but I can't control it. Okay, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. I'm going to go to the runner.
All right, then.
Actually, no, before I do the runner requests, what's the easiest one to do? Incarnate in the woods. Cool. That's what I wanted to do. I was going to say, that one seems the most not bullshit. And it also allows me to rest the night. So yeah, let's do that.
Right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm going to see... I'm going to do this depending on if Stroll or Basilio is available on the runner during the day. Because if they are, great. If they're not, then I just load. Simple as that. Because yeah, this takes 2 days. The rest will take 1. This is the only one that takes 2.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Alright, let's go.
Let's roll then.
Let's roll. Just leave it to me. But yeah, if Stroll or Basilio is available on the runner, that's great, because that helps me a lot. It's entirely possible Basilio will just be Oh, yes. Oh. I can speak to Juna as well. Oh, that's great. Juna's become a daytime one. Ah. She's normally night. That's interesting. Okay, that is helpful, though.
All right, then.
Okay. Anything I need to cook? No, I need to find a Lumi Bee, which I would get here. Okay, so question. Theoretically, I can read these books, right? There's no new one. Okay. Yeah, one of these books is going to boost whatever stat I need. So I'm going to try and prioritize that. Whatever stat I'm missing when I'm on the runner, I'm going to do them. Come on, Junior, let's go.
You know.
Yeah, let's go.
Huh?
Okay. What's about to happen?
Hey.
Hey, Lorcan, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Yeah, I saw that before.
Close your eyes for a sec.
Weird.
You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private.
Yeah, it is weird.
Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die in embarrassment.
The game is amazing. It's very much, yeah, like, it's fantasy Persona. I'm not going to go into any story details for you because you should really experience it. But yeah, it's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. We're heading towards a dungeon, so you'll see what that's like, I guess, in a minute. Well, maybe 10, but yeah. It was like you?
Hold on.
Was that little girl really you, Juna?
Naturally.
Of course. Who else could it have been?
That.
That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words,
we don't even show members of our own tribes to our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memory's a bit vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end, some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter, the haze of a waking nightmare. That's what the Flower Girl in Browhaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Murdis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So...
You've played Persona 4 and 5 before. Yeah. So if you love those, you'll love this. It's more Persona 5 in terms of having quality of life changes and decisions. But the social links are easier to do, so it's not like you need to you need to say the perfect thing to them and to make sure their next rank is there. Their next rank will be available when it's available, whether it's story related or you have enough points in that social stat. So yeah, a bunch of it. It's just very good. It's very good. I thought you were cute. I thought you were pretty cute. What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. Oh, God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Cool. Lovely stuff. Rank 6. The next rank, I'm pretty sure will not be in the runner.
Wait for me, Murtis.
Oh, she can have that now. That's fun.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay?
Alright, let's go. It's night time. Can the bug that I want be there?
On the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade.
So yeah, I think we've heard this. Let's stop. I'll see what they have. I don't know if I'll be buying anything, but I'll have at least a look.
Oh.
Right. We've seen this before. Okay, so yeah, you can't buy any more water. That's fair. I thought that might be the case. I'll buy some more of these just in case. Don't need these. Yeah, I guess that's it for now.
All right.
Continue on trip. Let's go. Let's do that.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck.
Yeah, I really hope that the bug is available now. It would be very, very handy.
Into a party at peace.
Please give me the bug that I need. Please, game, be kind to me. It's not going to be the one I need. It's going to be the other one. Curses. Yeah, it's the moth. Damn it. Oh, nearest isn't available. That's surprising. Really? Are you sure? Because I've got the one I need. I've got another relic. I'm surprised it's not allowing me to hang out with him. No, I meant to talk to him, not... Yes, I found something. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks positively crude. Now, wait a second. Is this... Yes, if the design parallels... Oh, okay, so we have to do it elsewhere. Got it, okay. Deck, I guess.
Let's go.
Okay. I will speak to you because you will boost my eloquence. Oh, actually... No, but I need to boost tolerance. Oh, actually... Yeah, let me go boost tolerance more than eloquence. I will definitely need to do eloquence at some point, but... Could I theoretically boost my tolerance from here? I can't remember which book it was. That's imagination, so not that one. That's eloquence, not that one. You know what I should do? Save, just in case this doesn't work. You never know. Yeah, see, so, bygone days... I didn't see which one they gave me. No, god damn it, game. Bygone days, which one does that give me? Tolerance, okay, yeah, let's see. Does it boost my tolerance? And does it boost it by enough? Which Persona game do I like the most? 5 Royal. I love 5. 4 is really high up there. I adore the characters and the cast, and it was like a game that I played properly when depressed, so it brought me out of a depression, so I just love that game, and it's such a joy to play. And 5 just is just unparalleled. Like it's one of those things where it's like I've mentioned it many a time, but it is the art of convenience. Everything that game does just makes it so easy to just move forward, and it's so wonderful for that. And then everything else is just like the cherry on top. This game is very much like Persona 5. It's really good. It's not a lot, but it is tolerance. So I will take that. Eloquence is real low though. But I need tolerance to 5. I don't know if I need eloquence to 5. I probably will, but I don't know for sure. Oh, hello, we got a battle. Something's coming. Yep, they're boarding us now. Let's get to the deck. Oh, hello. You're huge. I'm glad I upgraded you. That's gonna help. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. We've faced you before. Yeah, you're weak to that. What items do you have? Steel Crossier. Sure, I'll find Steal it. Yeah, nice, got it. Almighty damage from foul. Actually, what are you weak to specifically? So anything but wind. Let's just burn. See if we can burn you. That did a lot. All right. Why not? Nice. And then you can do, yeah, Mad Rush. That's the one. And it's your weakness as well. Oh, that'll do it. Wow. Oh, okay. What are you weak to? Dark Elementa. Probably light. So if I'm going to be doing this, I can't use darkness. Not a huge amount. Okay. We don't have light in the moment.
Maybe something else.
Behold this power.
This is going to be tough. Heavy.
Come forth,
I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat you.
It's okay.
Unless... No, none of these are light. I might be in trouble. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat you. We don't have any light moves. You're gonna survive. Alright, fair enough. Goodbye. I was gonna say, unless we somehow knocked you down, but that's not happening. Alright, good stuff. Didn't get that one, that's fine. If I had light, I could have, but I did not. So, 'tis the way it be.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Alright, let's go. It's time for dungeons. Yeah, no one's available, that's what I figured. But that's fine, because we did get to do stuff with people while we were here, so... okay, we're gonna read the Bygone Days book again, because give me that tolerance, baby!
Alright.
I reckon 2 more reads might do it. Maybe. We just ran headlong into an absolutely frightful monster just now. You best take care of it and quick. Okay, well, guess we're fighting something else. What do we got? Hello. 3 big birds. Okay, they're not that strong. They're really not. Oh, they're also weak to this, so that's great. Yeah, they are super dead. Yeah, goodbye. Just for the fun of it, let's do this and see how much. Yeah, nearly 2,000 damage. Good stuff. Again, we don't really have your weakness, which is annoying. So you're not going to die. We would need a miracle to be able to win. I mean, I could try that. No, it did very little. Okay, yes. Yeah, you're not doing it. Alright, well, we tried. Goodbye. Yeah, you can only really beat the orbs if you have their weakness, and since I do not right now, that is fine.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts for monsters.
Yeah, they're pretty much the rare monsters of this game. They don't show up too often. I'm aware I've just fought 2 of them back to back. That is rare. And I failed. I've not seen that type before though.
Engine ceases its mechanical worry.
Yeah, that one is new. Which is why I didn't have that weakness. Oh, okay. Let's see what this place is like. I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish colour. And the monsters? I guess that's why they're here. Or why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state. If we stop Luis, perhaps blue skies will return. And we too can come back under less fraud pretense.
That's right. How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Rigopetia. Apparently, that'll alert the bounty that something is off in the forest.
We should go.
Let's get going then, Loken. Lead the way.
Okay.
What now?
I'm thinking I'm going to boost this a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get it to... Oh, that's heavy light magic. That would have been amazing earlier. If I just... boo. If I had leveled this up earlier, that would have been great. That's needed. I need that. Yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna level it up to at least 10. That'll do for now. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's alright. I didn't know that I was about to get light magic, but I do now, so that's cool. That's fine. It happens. Well, it's what it is. It would have been nice, but it wasn't necessary. Okay, so... I've not faced these monsters before. Oh, they're kind of like other monsters I've faced, but they're not too strong. Okay, they're slightly stronger versions, but not that much. Yeah, here we go.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
So yeah, the flying, not these ones, but the other enemies were weak enough that I was just able to kill them in the overworld, but these, not so much. So, what are you weak to? I'm gonna say probably wind, judging from your stats. Oh, but that works a treat. Yep, they are weak to that. I was gonna say, they use electricity, so my guess is wind. It was wind. Love it. Give me that bonus. That's nice. Oh, that's good. Okay. Cool.
We made short work of them.
Right there.
Oh, hey. Well, that enemy that I was just not killing before. One's here and I have its weakness, so let's go. Oh. Oh, so she gave us 2 extra. You can do that now? That's amazing. Oh, that's so powerful. Well, I'm going to try and steal then. Oh, I got an opal. Lovely. That'll sell for a bunch. You love to see it. This is it's going to do a lot. Ooh, that is tasty. No, I'm gonna pass you on. Well, we are definitely going to beat you. Yeah! Give me that sweet, sweet experience. Oh, that is nice. That is very, very nice. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Oh, that's a big snake. Okay. Oh, is this like the snakes with the testicles? I think it is. What are they weak to? Don't know. Okay, wait, do you have anything to steal? No.
Now accept your fate. I need all power of kings.
Their weakness. I'll show you.
That'll do it. Boom. Oh! Oh, you repel that, do you? That's bulls. Okay. That is unbelievably unlucky. Does fire? No, it does not! Okay! That sucks. Oh no. Okay. Noted. What did I do to hit you that much before? No, I didn't mean to do that. Yep, run. Run now. We need to heal. God damn, you need to heal. That'll do. Okay, great. Now I can fight you. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I want to draw. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Absolutely not doing that. Not a chance. Yeah, we are running away as soon as possible. Okay, yeah, you go fuck yourself. Running away. Oh, no. Yeah, not a chance. That is a rough fight. Okay, let's try that again and do it better. Okay.
Right there. Come and get it.
Thank God for that. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. Does the game end if the protag dies? It does not. It does not at all. It is beautiful in that way.
Face me.
This is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Right, what are you weak to? Well, I'm gonna rob from you first. Yes, I'll take them, thank you. Oh, you block that. Interesting. Okay. Maybe ice or electricity. Try physical anyway. It's alright. Didn't do amazing, but it did something, I suppose. Let me try ice. Okay, that's a weakness. That's good to know. Do you hate darkness? You don't like it. I'm just gonna do Almighty. I didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would, though.
Is there another way? Come forth, royal soul. The blaze edge. It's still up.
Yeah, not anymore. Not. Cool. That is lovely.
Great work, everyone.
Ooh, Firefang's good. That's a lot of mag. Okay, enemies now are giving you so much. That's really good. Oh Christ, hello. Sorry, didn't spot you there.
Would you finish it?
What did I do to beat you last time? Light or well, darkness works. I'm just gonna wipe you out because you are really annoying. What are they weak to again? Ah, whatever. Let's just do this. It works. Okay, nice. Good.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Okay. Talisman of the Raptor. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. I will need that.
I see the evidence.
Alright, let's destroy the snake with the bull sack. Oh, yes, perfect. Heisma getting the first hit is real good. Yeah, not bad. So what's the best way? What would you weak to again? Darkness works. Yeah, let's do that.
Would you finish it?
What do they? They will be hit by wind. Wind will work. Wind won't work against you. But oh, this will though. Yeah, let's do that. Pass it on. Do ice. Done. Lovely. Okay, getting there.
A halfway decent result. My power swells forth.
Ooh, that's nice. That is really nice. Okay, I'm looking forward to getting that.
Something's off.
There they are.
It's so weird having a fast attacking weapon again. I've been using a very slow weapon for the most part of this game. I wonder if the butterflies will instantly die. Well, we won't know until later, because we kind of just wiped them out.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm wondering if I'm going to need ice. Because...
Right there.
Yep, they are weak enough now, but we can just die. Cool. Yeah, because... What's the thing that I'm about to be fighting here? Quest. It was... No, it wasn't that. It was that. Weak to dark, repels electric. Oh, it's weak to dark. Okay. Interesting. Weak to dark. I have dark. I have lots of dark. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Well, it must have some use.
Howlet Monocle.
What now?
What is that? Greatly increases evasion against light. Oh, okay, that's fun. Which I understand what it's giving it to us. If something we're about to fight is weak to dark, I get it. Yeah, I see the vision. I understand where you're going with this.
Time for some close combat.
Oh no.
We'll hold our ground.
What madness scales? Oh, that might be bad, depending on what it does. Yep, that's not great. It's continuously bad. Please stop. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Well, you took out one of them, but that's not what I want. What I want is you.
Right there.
Oh, really? I thought we had the first hit. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That shouldn't have happened, but whatever. We should have had that. I refuse to start a fight without the advantage. God damn it! One extra combo than I meant to have. I will forever be tainted by this, you know, taunted by this snake's pull sack. I hate it. Just stop it. I'm fighting things, but it's not really working in my favour. Right. Throw, heal us please, thank you.
Right there.
There we go. Jesus Christ, took long enough. Now it's my fight to win. Oh yeah, that's why you're. Yeah, okay, we'll do this.
Come forth. Shot, Juna. Now
the next one's yours.
Nice, right? Yeah. There we go. That took far too long. That was really annoying. Oh, that's right. They dropped magma pills. That's nice.
To use this power wisely.
Okay, that's good.
I don't see any more.
Oh, it's here. Okay, I thought there was more for before it showed up, but here it is. Oh boy. It's finally come out. You can't hide from us, and we're gonna take you down. Well, it sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. I guess I gotta get my hands steady on this one. His visage betrays the great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention. Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. Yes. Yes, I love you. Well, naturally, you've got something that I need to steal from you. So come on, I'm gonna steal it. Ooh, fun axe. Okay. And then naturally part 2, I'm going to do a lot to you. So, you're weak to dark, you say? There we go. Enjoy. Sweet. Okay, not electricity, but otherwise all good. So what have we got? We can increase my stuff. Okay, look, slash. Okay, I'm going to just see if I can burn you out of curiosity. It's alright. Does this hit you? Let's find out. Resist. Okay, resist is fine. Oh, so nice.
I will fight his power. Burn!
I might as well just hit you with fire. And then, let's go darkness! One more time! You love to see it. Halfway there. That's fine. Oh my god! Wow, you are powerful. Noted. Fair play. Fair play. You are beyond what I was expecting. Okay. I'm going to give that to Juno. I think it's necessary. Your MP's low enough, and it costs a lot to use your abilities, but it's justifiable. I think Juna's probably about to die, but I'll take it. Oh, you beauty! Well done. To be fair, its evasion is like down significantly, so that is helpful.
Fire! Let justice prevail.
Now accept your
Now we can all attack, and that'll be good.
Watch me! It's okay. By this power.
I'm gonna meta you.
Healing power. I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Think it's worth it. I would have loved to have gotten another hit with the other two, but this is fine for now. Oh, hello. Fair play. Extra turn icons is fun. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Oh, someone's about to die. Okay. No, we're not. Not a chance. Alright. Okay.
Face me! There's a better way. Ninja! Some darker arts.
Cool.
I'll give you the I call upon royal soul. Hit their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
take
up
calm.
now,
Where is it? Removes all buff effects on enemies. Goodbye buffs. You love to see it. And then we get to go again. And that should be it. Yeah, there it is. Nice! Good fight. Good fight. Talisman of the Foul. Interesting.
I feel stronger.
Ooh, let's go with that.
I admit.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
That was cool. It was a good fight. I enjoyed that. Yes, indeed. We did the deed. Whew, it's down. And somehow we're all still standing. Just thankful we finished it off before we could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
But it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by. There's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now.
Well, we can't seize a whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
So our only recourse is to stop Luis. If the situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other.
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
Indeed. And we're the only ones who can see to it.
'Tis a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear. First, we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect our reward.
What do you want to do?
Well then, should we head back to the entrance?
Let's explore more. There was still stuff to look at.
That's right.
Alright. Take care. See you later. Have a nice evening. I'm about to end soon anyway, if that helps. But, because I've been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there's something up there and stuff down there. Cool. The difficulty will come in not dying on the process. Oh, it's a beetle! I'm so glad I checked.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Some enemies are still around.
Right there.
Ow, stop it. Okay, I'm not taking any shines. Stroll heal me. Let's see, down that way. I doubt there'll be another beetle, but I may as well check. There might also be a chest. It won't be a relic, we know that much, but there might be something.
I see the end.
Oh, it's Professor Toothy. Experimental materials. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're referring to.
Right there.
No, get out of there. Yikes. Gotcha. Are you weak to again? The dark will work.
Behold this power.
Nothing stopping her.
Give up already.
Great, Judah.
That was fantastic, Judah.
By this power, I'll cut through.
You're surprisingly still alive.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must.
There we go. That'll do it. So yeah, before I end, I want to test a theory. I don't know if it'll work, but I need to know. So, please do human me. Human me? Humor me. Everything here looks like it. I think we're good. It does look and feel like it. There's nothing down here, apart from all these enemies. Yeah, otherwise nothing here. Alright, cool. This is the way out, right? Yes, it most certainly is. Cool. Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours. It has not felt like 8 hours. It's been very fun. I've very much enjoyed this. But yes, I'm going to save. I'm going to save on a separate slot. I'm going to save twice, but I want to save on a separate slot anyway. I need to know something. So, if I set up camp, I want to go somewhere else. So I need to know. I need to know if I set up camp, what happens? Because I don't know how this game operates yet in this sense. That's interesting. Let's just say that I did this, just to boost eloquence. Let's just do that. Can I warp to town for free?
Yep. All right.
Hey, nice. Yeah, like this is the experiment. Because if I can't warp to town, then I won't be doing that. What I just did here. Oh, hello. I guess you can also get battles. Okay, I wasn't expecting Griffin fight, but fair enough. What are you to again?
Wind isn't working. Try hitting
now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power.
I summon thee.
I won't hold back. Fire! With blade in hand.
Nice.
Brace reinforcements. Only one left.
Ninja.
Finish them off.
Don't underestimate. This might be a good strategy.
By this power. Light.
It's a lot, but it's not enough. Nah, there's no way I'll beat it.
Face me.
Critical hit.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
Come forth.
I don't think it'll be enough, as much as I would love it to be. I mean, it's irrelevant if I have to load the save anyway. Yeah, no, it wasn't enough. Yeah, defeating it in one go is hard. You need more than one light. Anyway, I'm just doing this to test the theory, to see if it'll waste time or not. Anyway, skip that. Will I be able to simply warp to town without wasting time? Is the question. I don't know. Like, if I go here, it says day, as in wasting time, as it's night now, kind of thing. Yeah, it's night now. Okay, we're not doing that then. Okay, that's what I thought. So we are going to. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me make sure that is loaded, so we never ever make that mistake again. But yes, that basically my theory was, or my thinking was, trying to like return to town. Yeah, my thinking was like assuming that, oh, if I could rest at night, then I could do something like get a bug or whatever. Like I could just do something that would be beneficial, but I cannot do that, and that's fine. I just needed to know. So yeah, that's good. That's good intel to have. But yeah, I think I maintain my thought process from before, which is do not prioritize the ones that are about to end. Prioritize the ones which are midway through, because they will be able to keep like piling up as we move along.
Let's go.
So to that end, who do I hang out with? Yufa would be good.
Smash it all to bits.
Yufa would be fun. Basilio would also be fun. I think I prefer Yufa. So I'll go to her location and then save, and that'll be that. But yeah. Well, it's been a very long stream. I don't think we're going to finish this tomorrow. My plan, if possible, would be to stream for 5 to 6 hours and finish basically all the days. That would be nice, but we will see how that goes. But thank you for watching. I'll see you later.